Alright, and we are live. So it's that time of the day again. Time for some gaming and back to Hogwarts Legacy. So today is day number 14. Let me move myself. That's better. Hello. And in 2 weeks, how far have I got? I'm at level 21 now. And I think it's around 20% completed. Let me check. 22% of the challenges. So not bad. And let me check. How are we doing in terms of quests? So we have the map to find that I don't remember where the floating candles are. We have to recover the moons. We just got Alohomora 2. That will open a lot of possibilities. The Delian keys, there's one missing, which we'll have to find while exploring. And then we have to continue with all the assignments from the professors. Assignment 1 from Professor Onai. We already have Dipulso, so we can complete this one. And that's probably the next one to do. Acquire and use an invincibility potion, Thunderbrew potion, and use it against enemies. So let's actually, that's probably the first thing to do, is to collect some of the herbs that we're growing. So let's go to the room of requirement. Secret rooms, room of requirement. And hopefully in the time that we've been away, everything has grown. Oh really, everything post is growing. So it measures only game time. Interesting. So that means that this hasn't grown and it has still 6 minutes to go. Okay. So let's do something else and then we'll create what she needs. So cast Dipulso on an enemy. That's one of the things. I think we have a few combat related tasks. So it's cast Dipulso on an enemy. The potions, we don't have the potions, so we cannot use them against enemies yet. Practice flying, we can do this at any time. Grow and harvest fluxweed, that's one of the things that we're doing. And then acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. We have the combat plants and it will be, we can do that. I think this is a good one to do now. We can fly, locate the map. And interesting. So this is near, think of this, near Hogsfield. Okay, so we can find that. What else are we gonna find on the way? So we have a couple of Merlin trials. We have one treasure vault. And then we have mongrel lair. Okay. We'll see how it is fighting against a few mongrels. So anyway, Flu Flame's here. Maybe I should just travel around the castles to see if I can find the missing Daedalian key. But, yeah.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
For now, I'll just go this way. I'll just use the flames. So we have the merchant.
Revelio.
And we have some enemies there. Any idea what they are? Spiders. So if it's the spiders, we can try casting Deep also.
Revelio.
Still too far away. There we go. So we can
Accio.
heal.
Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Confringo.
Okay. So we can pull it and push it. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with the other spider.
Revelio.
Just keep going. It's daytime, many people walking around. We need some moonstone. We are out. There's a lot of moonstone for building growing tables.
Revelio.
That was just a rabbit. Another enemy. Let's get a little closer. Where is it?
Revelio.
Is it dog bug? It's hidden there. I know it. Oh, it's a mongrel. Okay. So
Accio. Incendio. Repulso.
And we get some fur. Nice. So actually, the pulse is not that bad because it cannot attack us when we're pushing it away. Ooh, spider.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Cabalso.
Okay. That might be better than Expelliarmus for non-magic creatures.
Revelio.
Just a goat. More travelers. And crossroads, another enemy around there. Too far.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like either a goblin or one of those poachers. Another enemy, still far, but oh, we must be getting near the mongrel lair. Those must be a lot of mongrels. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, here it's a flame. Good. Collect some jumpy thingies and spiders.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Cabalso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Why are there so many spiders?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
We're better off taking a focus potion if we have it. That has a lot of life. And there's still more spiders.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Cabalso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Cabalso. Revelio.
We want some fangs. Eggs. Any more fangs? No. Just more eggs. More spiders. Where did the fangs go? So, do we have focus potions? The Durus, Maxima, and no, we do not have focus because we don't have Fluxwit yet. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at the map and see if we have something along the way that's interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna find that. Hello, Mr. Deer.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I hope not. Nothing. The map at least doesn't detect any enemies. Spiders. They look like little ones. Oh, so many.
Revelio.
So let's try using the plants. They all died from the headache?
Revelio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
At least we got good goggles. So that was interesting. Do mandrakes work well against the spiders?
Revelio.
It's just strange that there's only one. Let's go back. Did we not repel you enough? No. Looks like really there wasn't anything else.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Are they on the ground? Maybe they are. That was not underground.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Fangs,
Revelio.
fangs, no fangs. No fangs. Disappointing. No fangs, just a bunch of this. Alright, it's getting late. What are we tracking now? Yeah, we're tracking the quest. Let's make sure that we're tracking the quest. This is something I have not been able to figure out. The zoom doesn't seem to work that well. Oh, because we came down. Now we need to go up again. And up there. Oh, we probably should fly.
Confringo.
No. practice flying here? What does it mean, practice flying? Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do we start? Where's the 5th one? All right. Nope. Do it again. Too high. Too high. Too fast. Too high. Do it again. So this needs more precision than the circles for the run that we did. Ugh.
There we go.
So that's one of them. Where's the other one? Near Kingridge Tower. Where's Kingridge Tower? It's all the way there. So is it setting the waypoint or not? Oh yeah, it is. So for now this means we're not finding enemies, but I guess that at some point we'll start finding aerial enemies. I'm still not getting the hang of the controls. Alright, so I see them. Ah, we went past. Oh, it's too freaking small. And we can always do this.
That's it.
Oh, there's one balloon left. Where is it? I thought it told us that we were already... We cannot enter while flying. Yep. Butterflies. Okay, we can try doing the butterflies later.
Revelio.
Where's the fifth balloon? Oh, did we pop the fifth balloon without noticing? Where were the butterflies? We lost the butterflies. Ah, there they are. All of them? Oh, seriously? Stop changing your mind. Conjure large rugs. Nice. Return to Madame Kogawa. Who is in Hogwarts, as expected. Come on. Oh, not what I wanted, but anyway, I guess that works. Hey, Travis, how are you? Good to see you. So I'm not doing Ark, but I'm doing Hogwarts Legacy. I got this for as a present, self-present this past Christmas. Where did Kogawa go? Why is this all of a sudden not showing me the map, the dots? Quests. Track quests. Locate on map. Yeah, and it should show me the dots. 23. Okay, now it's showing them.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
So left space of right. Space left. Space F Right. No. Right. Okay. Okay, rest the momentum. Spell learned. So freeze something or an enemy.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Yes, we'll do that. The question is, where do we put it? Where do we put it? Let's try it here. One, two, three, 4. And we should have Expelliarmus back here. So we'll rest the momentum. Target the silly box. Stop moving.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Incendio.
Yeah, probably in a place full of brooms, not the best spell to be casting in a wooden room full of brooms. So in general this looks helpful for all the Merlin trials that we need to do. Okay. How are we doing for quests? So probably it's a good time to go back to our plants. Map. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. So we have some more tentacular, some cabbage, some attack plants, some potion stuff, and more potion stuff. And some trials. So Crow and Harris Flux Wheat is done. And then we need the potions. Invisibility, Thunder Brew. Cast the Pulso on a levitated enemy. Oh, probably we did not cast it while levitated. Yeah, it was just Accio, not levitated. Accio should be levitated, but... Anyway, potions. Potions. Invisibility and Thunder Brew. And if we can do focus, that would be great. Thunder Brew, we need to buy stuff. Focus, we can make. Invisibility. So we have the spell version. I wonder the potion, how much better it is. So the assignments are still early game. Maybe when we're done with the assignments, it will be mid-game. I mean, it's a week, and we're still at 20... a little percent. Alright. Next thing we want to make is the Thunder Brew. Creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damage the enemies. Interesting. We need Shrivel Fig and Stench of the Dead. Shrivel Fig and Stench of the Dead, and we could buy those. Shrivel Fig and Stench of the Dead. What other potions can we make? Horklump we don't have. Yeah, we should make one of this. So Travis, if you're still on the chat, I'll be curious if you're if you tried the Hogwarts Legacy, if you're interested in this type of game, and it's very different from Ark, which is how we originally met on Discord. You know, after Hogwarts Legacy, I'd like to go back to Ark, so I found the a server for playing Survival Ascended, the new one. And yeah, that's my plan. So we have a Maxima. Yeah, why not? It's quick to make anyway. That's why finding more spider fangs would have been a good thing. Okay, we're done. Focus. Yeah. We need focus. Time to hydrate. One of the things I need to learn how to do is the reward points, and have one where you can tell me to hydrate. I've seen a few streamers do that. One, done. Pick it up. Can we make more? I thought we only had one. Well, that's brewing. Oh, that's still. Oh, we need to stay 60 seconds here. Thank you, developer, for not allowing us to walk away and come back. That's one of the good things about this game, is it has a lot of content and you end up spending a good amount of time, but time waiting is not that good. I mean, time in game for content, yes. Time for only waiting. Or maybe this is encouraging us to get the better tables that are faster or something like that. Yeah, that could be. So something's weird. Oh, I still have 2 fluxweed stems. Is it because I got 4 fluxweed stems? Oh, maybe because I'm growing it in a bigger, in a medium pot instead of a small one. Well, you know what? These are pretty useful. Because we can combo the spiders in groups and have a faster cooldown for recomboing. Yeah. It's the only thing about going back to Ark is that waiting until I'm finished. That means if it took me 2 weeks to do 20%, that means that it's 8 weeks, 2 months until I finish this, and that's if I continue at the same pace, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing this every day or almost every day for extended period of time. Maybe I'll get Arc sooner than that, and try to do both. Alternate between one and the other. Although getting started with Survival Ascended, I guess I'll need some time to figure out what the graphic configuration I should use.
Deep's
and
no
all that.
herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Oh, thank you, Deeks. So pick it up. Thank you for letting us know that this stuff is ready. Yes. Some mandrake, useful. Chomping cabbage, come on. 1 minute. 4 minutes. And these are the ones. Blocksweet not yet. Not grass. No sweet. Well, this one is growing while we're doing other things. We still have potions we can make. No, no, no. Yes. So this one's done. And we still have 8 spider fangs, so we get plenty of those. We don't need that many Maximus. Alright, which ones of these are ready? Cabbage. Two minutes, okay, we'll make a few more potions and collect this. "30 seconds, we can make 4. Up. Another one. So at least it has a nice animation. So it's too bad that we cannot make 2 at the same time, because we could be making 1 in the other potions table. I guess we can destroy the other table and convert it to moonstone. Pick it up. Make 1 more. So when I get Ark Survival
It's no
Ascended,
herbology, Professor, but some plants
you
here
dig.
seem to be ready to harvest.
Deek. I was saying one of the things I'm afraid that will happen is that I'll start feeling the need for better graphics card. Right. So this one's ready. This one's ready. And these ones are not, but we don't care. And what was that letting us do? So fluxweed we get 5. Okay. And we need the dog bugs tongues. Alright, anyway. What were we gonna do? Collect purchase this stuff. Hogsmeade. Let's go buy Florence seeds, no. Seeds and fertilizer, no. Potion ingredients, yes. Go to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
Sure. So I need to buy Stench of the Dead.
A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Need to buy the
Was
young
never one
thing.
for adventure myself.
That was in one of the purple. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah. Sell. 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 And sell. Yep.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Stench of the Dead. Yeah. Go to the herbal thingies. That I always get confused which one has what. So let's just go to the closest one.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess, you're after something fresh?
Yes. Shrivel figs. I wanted one.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Everything else I have, she'll fix.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing
Nighttime.
butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
And let me buy another. Stench of the Dead so that I can make 2 potions. Just in case I like it. And for the assignment I'll only need 1. Where's the potions? That way.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
So 1 more.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So it's not night, but it's getting late.
Revelio.
So it could be a good time for completing some of the other tasks. So get the potions, the plants we have, cast the pulso, so maybe we can progress a little bit here and then do some moons.
Revelio.
It's served cold and hot. I did not know.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
He's talking to me. That was a masculine voice, and I only see women. Okay.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
Oh, maybe it was her.
You were
She has
speaking to a
low
goblin
voice.
here that day.
Yes, Lodgok.
Deep voice.
He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You're welcome.
Revelio.
So some more locks. Locks. I don't see any moons.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
My first employment.
Revelio.
Stop going well. We did put on a bit of weight though. Oh, spout or Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember his
So this was the Ashwinder hideout. Not yet.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys.
Oh, there's a moon. Too early. Cannot collect yet. And we've already done that. And this is just getting out. Okay. Get some peanuts. And talk to the goblin.
Can I help you with something? Oh,
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
she did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Good question. Yeah, name dropping.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
So we're trying to get the goblin to trust us. Can we trust the goblin if he and Ranrock they become friends again? Whatever.
Very well.
Be the
I'll
guy.
retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. So the question is it late enough to get the guys? Nope. Still too early.
Oh.
Revelio.
And stairs to go up. That's just the speed 2. That's it? We're not speeding on it? Come on. Okay. Maybe after we retrieve the moon.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Okay, let's take a look how far he's gonna take us. Oh, looks like he's pretty close.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So if the purchases has no right, what's the point in purchasing?
Revelio.
So that's a Merlin trial. That's a moonstone.
Revelio.
So the Tomb of Urtkot. Let's see what waits for us there.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Right. Collect the mushrooms. Get the flame.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
Light, force, and fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Light, force, and fire. Okay.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay. So we had to learn the pulso for the Inferi. Incendio we have. Force we have Expelliarmus and the other one. that freezes enemies. So we're gonna fight them with fire. Not sure that cult is gonna be very effective. I mean, for light we have Lumos, but anyway.
Lumos. Revelio.
The Collector's Cave.
Revelio.
So one big question will be if the Inferi are sensitive to mandrakes and the other plants. First thing.
Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos.
So where's the third moth?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
So that's the third moth.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos.
Looks like the next puzzle is that way.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
So I see 2 moths.
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Also. Lumos.
Some juice and the 4th moth. Oh, sorry, the 3rd moth.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Lumos.
That's the fairy.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. These inferi are horrible. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Also! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Any more in ferry?
Revelio.
So that was the first wave. What are the rewards for the first wave?
Repulsor. Revelio.
Anything around here we can drag? That's where we came from, right? No?
Accio.
No.
Revelio. Revelio.
So nothing to drag, that's weird.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Repulsor.
How do we get up there?
Accio.
Yeah, we should see whatever with the shape.
Accio.
I don't see anything to Accio.
Accio.
No.
Incendio. Caporso. Confringo.
Okay,
Lumos.
that's Lumos the thing is.
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Luma, I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
That's 2.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
I put 1.
Lumos.
Put 2. No.
Lumos.
There's 1 on that side. There's 1 on that side.
Depulso.
Oh, interesting. Okay. No. Wrong number 4.
Lumos.
Now. And then there were 3.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
No Inferi.
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps Accio would help.
That's what I used. Oh, so now it is there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. If only I could pull it to within reach.
It is within reach. But what do I do with it now?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Opulent spider's web hat. So defense up by 3. What was the thing that gave us an advantage against Inferi? No. So defense down 4, and then we get the necromantic protection. or increase damage with Incendio. Let's try that one first. Actually, we've never tried compare. Oh, okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Convulso.
So what do we do with that stuff? Unclear.
Revelio.
No, I don't see anything in the other chambers. No treasure. No treasure below either. Yeah, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. That's the gate that we saw earlier. So just go down and continue.
Revelio.
We'll get at least one more fight, I would guess.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Convulso. Revelio.
Oh, now we can go up from this side. Bah.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
We can go all the way out. Oh. No, we cannot. Some coin there.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
I don't like it, but so we came from the one side. Oh, that's where we did that. Okay, just in case something doesn't work. Can we accu that?
Accio!
No, that was just for...
Oh! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, interesting. Where did we see all this earlier?
Revelio.
All right.
Revelio.
Battle. Not yet. More moths and more puzzles. So one there, and the third one is up there. Can we jump up?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Capulso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Capulso. Confringo. Incendio. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Capulso. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay, collect the stuff.
This looks even more complex. Revelio.
So, one moth, two moths up there, three moths, four moths. Okay, try this.
Lumos.
So that's one moth.
Lumos.
Two moths.
Repulsor.
Why not?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
Yes,
must
it
be it.
does, but okay, so
Repulsor.
not that way. Can we go that way? Do we have a box that we can put on top of that?
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Is that we didn't have enough?
Repulsor. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor.
So this has two moths now. Nothing there. One there.
Lumos.
No, it went back.
Lumos.
Oh, it went there. Interesting.
torso!
Oh.
Accio!
We cannot move those. Hmm? Can I bring the box? I don't think I can bring the box all the way. It's too far, it's gonna disappear before we get down.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Okay. So he didn't come back. No, not this way. This way. So where is it? It's supposed to be around here. No, it's down there. Can we argue it from here?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No, we cannot. That's what I guessed. Interesting that we could get it all the way down, but no, that's not the solution.
Accio! Torso!
We can blow a lot of stuff, but then we cannot do anything with it.
Repulsor!
Oh, interesting. So it was much simpler than what I thought, but silly me, used to the
Repulsor!
and we need 3.
Lumos. Repulsor! Lumos. Repulsor!
What? Annoying.
Repulsor! Lumos.
So that's 1. Now what? Can we get this guy to that to the other lamp?
Lumos.
Where did it go? It didn't go to that lamp. It didn't go to that lamp. It went to that lamp.
Lumos.
No, it goes back. And it goes back
Lumos.
very quickly. Okay, I need one thing.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Depulso. Reparo.
Okay. Right. Do we need the rest of momentum? Let me take a quick break and come back. Okay, so let's get the spell set. So we need Lumos, we need Repulso. We don't need that. And I'm not sure if we need this one or this one. So
Also, Arresto Momentum.
So that wasn't long enough.
Lumos. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
So that one's not sensitive to rest of momentum. Is this thing here sensitive to rest of momentum?
Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
No. So the only thing that seems sensitive to rest of momentum is this thing. When that goes up, this goes up.
Lumos.
You stay there, my friend.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Lumos.
Right. Two moths. Now we just need the third one. Which is there.
Lumos.
Damn it. And now we'll have another battle. Probably.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Mind Ferry. It's gonna be a boss battle. Come on.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. show this to Lodgok.
Knife Fairy?
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
So that was one chest we couldn't figure out how to get.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay, so that's why there was no boss battle there yet, because the boss battle is with the thieves. Let's take a look at the map. Small bandit camp with one collection chest. That's Jekta's tomb. Spiders. Puffkins. Okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
So what's here? Oh, could have we gotten on a broom? Can we fly inside the stuff?
Revelio. Incendio. Expulso!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
It's a troll and bandit.
You've made a grave mistake.
You've made a mistake. Expulso!
There they are.
Expulso! Expulso! No! Expulso! 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 Look what you've done! You pipe expulso!
So it's one troll. Can we fight the troll from above?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. I'll be off to the tavern after this. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hog? They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Where's the troll? Did the troll leave? No, it's there. Whoa! Not what I wanted to do.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb, did you hear that?
You're no match.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That's mine.
Confringo.
Had enough yet? Seems I overestimated you.
Compulso.
Seems your luck.
I'm just warming up. Reducto.
Afraid to face me?
Compulso.
Where did you go, coward?
Compulso. Expelliarmus.
Come back here!
Reducto!
Oh, this is getting fun!
Compulso.
Reducto!
Had enough yet?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Had enough? That's just the beginning.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
To your knees.
Incendio.
Reducto!
Seems I overestimated you.
Serve your mistress!
Confringo. Incendio.
Potato! Ha! Nice try! Predictable! You disappoint me! No one! So
Reducto!
finished.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Hi, but I thought you'd at least hold your own. Projector!
Incendio. Confringo.
You're putting me to sleep.
Repulsor. And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
So the first one was a disaster, but it wasn't too bad. Some coin. Some more coin. Stench of the dead. One potion, good, because we spent a couple of them, but not too many. More potions. More money. Some of this.
Revelio.
That's just interaction with the axe. I think we got most of this. And there's a Merlin trail across. Oh.
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Oh, so that's the two poachers.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Got my eye on a few nearby enemies. They're in more danger than they know. I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Expelliarmus!
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Repulsor!
Yeah. Oh!
Had enough!
Convulso!
Barely felt that at all. Afraid to face
Expelliarmus!
me? Disarm my wand?
Confringo!
Be You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Don't do
Repulsor!
that!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This looks like a trial. But where is it?
Revelio. Revelio.
That's those structures.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Is it?
Accio.
No. Yes. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So we can push it up, but we cannot push it. We cannot rotate it or. What can we do with it?
Reparo.
No. No.
Glacier.
Doesn't help.
Arrest them.
No, as I guessed.
Expelliarmus. Inset. Confring. Repulsor. Leviosa.
No clue.
Revelio.
So, oh. No, that was just leaping thingies.
Revelio.
One small bag. What else? That's a Merlin challenge. There was a whirlpool earlier. Where's the water? Yep.
Revelio.
So that's one of those dog bogs.
Confringo.
Collect. Collect.
Revelio.
Revelio. And there was something to look at. No. So I don't have that many. I should put something else in there. So nothing there, something there.
Confringo!
Depulso.
No, maybe I don't know yet.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
New quest available.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's been
Now
useful.
that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who is she? So, a bunch of quests. Let's take a look at everything that we have pending. Alright. That's still the candles. That's appearances that we can do a little bit more. Talk to Sirona. Still one key missing. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Forgot that. Maybe I can do that on some beast, but I need to prepare them. Invisibility potion and the Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew, I could have used the Thunder Brew. And the plants. And that is... Deke wants to show me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Okay, that's interesting. And then meet Sebastian in Volcroft. So I think it's sorted by suggested level. That should be easy. This should be easy. First 10, 11. Going up, 15. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the sorting. Easiest to hardest. Right, because the detailing keys, it's easy. Just you need to find stuff, but in terms of the magic, it's easy. Forest Bridge and candles. I'm still thinking that that's near Hogsmeade, but anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's go in sequence. Talk to her. Actually, the top one in terms of hardest is the one with Sebastian, which is the one I feel more like doing, but... Alright.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Okay. Yeah, is your uncle a goblin?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
So, I didn't know that gobbledygook is goblin language. Never go to sleep without learning something new.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
So probably he's with the mistress, doesn't want his niece to know.
Revelio.
I adore spending Sunny up.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I think for the most part I've sacked everything.
Revelio.
Ransacked, sacked. Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, balloons.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I've never seen a sword like it. What have we here? Another human?
Incendio.
Okay, so we want to levitate and accio and then burn. No, what was that? No, depulso the enemy. Depulso a levitated enemy. Okay, let's give that a try. Can we do that?
Depulso.
No. So we want to
Accio.
accio, which is not working. We don't want to activate all of them, just one.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's it. Well, at least we did complete the one of the tasks for the fighting.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Who's there?
Who's out there?
How nice of you.
Brilliant.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? No, you're here somewhere.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Lumos. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Easily diverted. Pity, not quite.
This is where you will fail.
Confringo. Repulso.
Now a human.
Confringo.
Now a human. Just here. What have we here? Another human.
Levioso. Repulso. Expelliarmus.
Can't handle a little old
Confringo.
a human.
So he doesn't need Expelliarmus, he needs one of this. Yeah. Because we don't have 2 for force. Yeah, we have Depulso, we have Confringo. Let's try this too.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Predictable. Glacius! Depulso! Confringo!
You fit to come here.
Depulso!
You won't last long.
Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Now to find out what happened here. You only have Ranrock to blame.
So,
Revelio. Revelio.
right, did we complete some quests and what's left for fighting? Attend divination class, so this is complete. Invisibility and Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew haven't used. And return to Professor. So we have completed 2 assignments. And we still have the Invisibility and the Thunder Brew. Yeah, Thunder Brew would be probably good against Inferi. So...
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
So first question is, where are we now? So this is where the... That looks like a shop, but it could be the tent here. Go along the river and then find the grate. Go along the river, go past the ruins, and then find the grate. I don't like maps.
Revelio. Reparo. Repulsor. Revelio.
Nice. So we got, did we get better gloves? No, we got unidentified gloves. Did we get better goggles? $55 and $45. So why did it show? Yeah, those are better. Yep. And that's the decreased damage taken from the inferi. Okay. Combat. Defeat 10 dark wizards. And defeat goblins. Gear trait recipe reward. I don't think we've seen how to get that. How to use them. Yep. Mm-hmm. Defeat spiders. Okay. That is nice, and 24%. Not bad, not bad. You're saying my gear slots are full?
Revelio.
Alright, so the map seems to be that thing there. View the map. So we are at the tent. We get out and follow the river past this thing and the ruins until we get to the grate. Let's give that a try. Before we forget, set this to something we don't have. And call up the broom. So from this tent There should be a river. We get out. And we follow the river. Where's the river? There's no river. That's back to that camp. So the river is further there. Yeah, follow the river. Go past the rocks. Okay. Did we take a look here? No, this is new. This looks interesting.
Protego!
No. Oh, so let's go back to our usual. This. Expelliarmus and Incendio. Yeah, and Depulse.
Revelio.
So that looks like another Merlin thingy. Yeah, and that is there.
Incendio. Revelio.
So not showing any enemies. That's the spiders.
Incendio.
My slots are full. What do I destroy? No. Better hat. So this was not bad. The spiders were dead. And the Merlin thing is there, but unless we understand what we can do with the statues.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Where to?
Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Oh. Into land. Which is
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Let's take a look at that map. Okay, so keep going, and on this side we should find the crooked tree.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso! Cabalso!
So the pulse is not doing anything to it. Fire isn't doing anything either, 'cause it's too far away. We have one. And we have yeah, we have one.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Capulso! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
So I'm not sure we're doing the right thing. Let me go back to the rock. Because there are like two rivers. So we're back to the rock.
Revelio.
And
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind the weak, castles fall.
this way, is that a grate?
Who lived here, I wonder?
No, that these are the ruins.
Revelio.
I need to go sell something. Well, we can always incendio it.
Incendio! Revelio.
So it looks like not this branch of the river. That's a Merlin trial. Is it an easy one?
Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
So it's from here. Let's try.
Incendio. Revelio.
So one cauldron is there. Is the other cauldron at the other side? Or is it in here? We can reach two. Can we reach a third one?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
So that's two. Where's the third one?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That looks like a bunch of mongrels in a treasure place.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
There it was, the mother effer. So we can we
Depulso.
No. Where do we need to run for the other ones? So one is there. And we want
Confringo.
Ringo, and we want
Arresto Momentum.
no. Why didn't Confringo work?
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
So.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto momentum.
Another one, I have no idea how to hold it down. So anyway, this part of the river was a dead end. So go through the other branch of the river.
Revelio.
No enemies? Okay. Are these the ruins? And I thought I had seen a chest.
Revelio.
No? Yeah. Gear slots are full. I need to do more Merlin, but I think I'm still missing something. So no neckwear to destroy, no cloaks and robes. Yeah, we can destroy this. And we got something we don't care about. So get on the broom and keep following the river. take that branch of the river. Nope.
Revelio.
And this branch of the river just comes to that end. Um, well, at least we got something good.
Revelio.
Let's take a look at the map. So go past the rock, go past the ruins, and then it's on the other side of the river. So have we been following the wrong side? I don't see a grate.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Pop some of these things. Top 10. So this should be the ruins, no? Maybe it was because we didn't we weren't on foot. No? Oh, and also it should be at the other side.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
South. No, that's north.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. One less human to worry.
What do we have here?
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Goodness. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Ramrock's loyalists will succeed.
What?
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. What was that? Aha! There you are! Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What went on here, I wonder?
Why not? Why not? I don't understand the rules of where I can and I cannot dismount. Anyway, it's getting a bit late. And I still have a bunch of other quests to finish. So let me finish the stuff. So attend divination class.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up with them the way you can.
Revelio.
Keep trying to find the missing key.
My family has been forced into Ravenclaw. Bit of a bookish lot.
We've been here a gazillion times already. Where was that owl? Yeah, no, we don't.
Revelio.
Loyal.
I admire someone who I almost had a treasure room from my grandmother.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's where we found the stones, but I don't think we're here. Really? Okay, let's do this. 2, 3, so it's the snakes, and then it is the snakes and that round thing. That thing. Is it an owl?
Revelio.
So that is one chest. Another one. And another one. Haha, okay. No, I need to sell things before I do this. Are there flue flames near here? Yeah. Money. Okay. So what are these flames? Professor Onai's assignment? Attend divination. No, that's the arithmancy. So library flames and divination classroom. Okay. Hogsmeade. Here.
Dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Ulrich the Odd.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Sentinel would never have.
Can we sell our stuff at Zonkos?
House elves and wizard
Honeydukes? Can we sell things here?
Fair enough. The sickle.
Where's the counter?
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Hmm? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let me use the map. I went the opposite way.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That's what the teachers would say.
One never knows when society will be thrown.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Okay. So what are we selling? This one is worse. So first thing is we want to sell blues that are worse and have no traits. We have no blues.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should identify the stuff first. That's the first step. Hogwarts map. Rooms.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'll come and find you when I'm ready to go. Okay. So that's what I wanted to do. And now I want to wear whatever is better for me and wear. So better and with traits, worse and with traits, worse and with traits. So better and with traits, anti-venom. Yep, this looks good. We can sell blue and pink. No, this is the same. 754. Yeah. Okay. Phase wear. Worse not traits, worse not traits, worse not traits. Okay. Headwear. We have the best headwear. Neckwear, we only have one. Cloaks and robes. Best look. And outfit. This is better. This is even better. Wow, this is very nice, but it's level 23. And we are at level 22 and a half. Okay. Go to Hogsmeade. Go to the square.
Old spout Tom Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him. Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house.
Go sell.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
So let's double check.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
So the only one that's blue is cloaks and robes. Yep, cloaks and robes is the only one that's blue.
Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So for cloaks and robes we need to be careful not to sell the good ones, but for the other ones, so the gloves, this one we can sell. No, that one had the Imperial trait, okay. No trait, no trait, no trait, trait, no trait. No trade. That's the robes. Now that is legendary and this is superb, no trade. So, and that's the one we want to unlock. So, trade, 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 legendary, code. So it looks like offense 43, offense 46. Oh, this is better. Right. No, but we can sell this one. This one's better than the one that we have. The other ones are superb. Sorry, are legendary. Yep. Okay.
I've heard that I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now we can go to class. Hogwarts. The Bell Tower. No. The Library Annex. Divination Classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That one was money.
Revelio.
No, there was some. Yeah, that was it.
Revelio.
That and that. This one, it's 15, which is 5, and the salamander is 6. 11, so that's a 4. So that one's the owl. And 18 is 13 and 0 and 5. 5. The salamander. Owl. Salamander. There's no salamander. So that's 0 and 13 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not the salamander, but the legged thing. This one.
Revelio.
So this one is 5 and 6, 11, so it's another 6, which is the salamander. And the unicorn. Unicorn? Salamander.
Revelio.
Okay. We got everything. Thank you very much. We went that way. Now, where is Divinations class? Is it this way or the other way?
Revelio.
That looked like Divinations class, and I don't think I've been here either.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
You can advance time by watching the map. Does the map say the time? It doesn't, so just pressing F for waiting, yeah. So collect the demi guys, and now it's night, meaning we cannot attend classes. If we cannot attend classes, we can go to Hogsmeade and sell a few more things. And let's do some inventory management first to see what we have to sell. So no trades. $46. We can get rid of that one. We can... Oh no, we don't want to get rid of that one. But we can get rid of that one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Neckwear. We have two. 58 and 50. That's extraordinary, that's extraordinary, no trades any of them. And this one. Okay. Go to Hogsmeade. And I have a suspicion that the one tormenting Mr. Moon, it might be... What are the quests here? Oh, okay. Go see Sirona, go to the 3 broomsticks. Yeah, can do that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
So, blue with no traits, we can sell. Blue with no traits, we can sell. Green, we can sell. Now, purples. Traits. Purple with no traits. Scarf, we can sell. You can probably sell this one, right? No, because this one, the interesting thing... Yeah, we can sell this one. $3,000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Now we can start tracking quests.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Glad you came.
Miss Deep Voice Sirona.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay. We want to get started on the other one. Ta-da-da.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train Venomous Tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the Venomous Tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the Venomous Tentacula. Remember, I just need that Venomous Tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Okay, find the cellar. So that treasure map. Enter the Goblin Outpost as suggested level 10. Is this for the invisibility potion? Because it did not feel like suggested level 10. All full of goblins and the troll. The man behind the moons. We can do it. Yeah, that's long. Find the cellar. Find the keys. Finish this. Talk to Deke. Meet Sebastian. Where's this one? So that's in a different town near the Goblin camp. No, where's the Goblin camp? No, the Goblin camp is in North Hogsmeade. Sorry, not North Hogsmeade. Okay. No, we're not doing that now. Wait. Right, that's why. It did switch us. Yeah, we're going in the wrong direction.
Revelio.
We haven't been revealing things.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
So that's the cellar.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
So I used it up.
Accio. Confringo.
He's on his way back. Why is it not working? Silly spell was not working.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Alohomora.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Cloud Bandit!
Where is that venomous tentacula?
You know what? Let's open, because that might be useful later.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Spiders. Fungus having taken over the whole house. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo. Incendio. Compulso.
Where are they? Where they keep coming?
Where is that venomous tentacula? incendiary. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
What could be stirred? Stop! Stop, bandit! What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
This is interesting. How do we get out? Getting in was easy enough, but getting out is not.
Stop! Can't bend it!
How did I come in? It was much easier. Just that I had forgotten.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Okay, so it's daytime now. We can attend classes. Which is what we wanted. Hogwarts map. Library annex. Divination classroom.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
That's the flying guy. Right. Crystal ball, tea leaves. What else? Sneezing. Is she gonna teach us something?
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Revelio.
That's a nice description.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through.
Did you?
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
In my own future, definitely there's gonna be danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Space, space, right, left. Space, space, F. Yep.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Where are we putting it? On repair. Descendo. Why not there?
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
So that's in combination. Now, how about no combination?
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop hammer.
Where were those 3 dots? Whatever. What's the next assignment? Oh, that's why we did not have the thunder thing, because we didn't brew it. We have the ingredients, but not brewed. Anyway, this one. Professor Garlick. Herbology wing.
Revelio.
I haven't explored around here for a while.
The thing's lethal.
Revelio.
So it's the 2. Is there like keys? Could there be around here? No, like I said, I already knew about keys.
Revelio.
Ooh. Can you get all this stuff? Wasn't here where we already went? No.
Lumos.
Yeah. That's where we went to collect that. That's why we cannot collect it anymore. Oh, so it had a different exit. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. So that's a trapdoor.
Revelio.
That's a training dummy for later.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Okay. Flipendo.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Mm-hmm. So that one goes there.
Flipendo!
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first days here.
So she was not a pureblood.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Okay. So this is done. And what's pending? Let's see, the map, the goblins, the moons, travel, and this one, acquire and use an invisibility potion. We have invisibility potion, if I remember correctly. We don't have the Thunder Brew, which we need to do. So let's make the invisibility potion and save and kiss it goodnight. So it's map, secret rooms, room of requirement, select everything. And brew the invisibility potion. Now the Thunder Brew. Right. Minute and a half, right the time to take a break. Thunder Brew. Okay, I think it's progressing well. We're at 25%. We're close to it. Actually, I was thinking that would be at 20%. So 25%, 2 weeks. That means 6 more weeks. And hopefully finish. So in any case, plenty of content for the price. You get your money's worth. Pick up. What else can we do? We can do a few of this. Really? Some Turus, some Maxima. Invisibility. Yeah. Let's do this now that we got the troll bogies. The other fight. So it's interesting how the principles of the art of war from Sun Tzu, they still apply to games like this. It's if you can take advantage of terrain and be attacking from a higher position, do it. Let's try to find somewhere where it's harder for the others to hit you, while it's not the other way around. Alright, invisibility. Pick up. 1 minute, 1 minute. Nah. Some other time. Not right now. Oh, and we had stuff to identify. Asylum mask. Cool. Let's wear it. So this is gonna be nice when we get to 23. And the interesting thing is that we can sell the ceramic mask. So we're gonna have a legendary item. Did we have anything else that's new? No. No. That one we can sell. Nothing. Maybe we should get something better. Where's the better? The better one is the blue. We just need a teeny tiny bit more experience. And challenges 25%. Nice. Assignments. Then we have all these side quests. So probably tomorrow it will be the elf, the knapsack and the loom. And then go with Sebastian. Meet with Dig, meet with Sebastian. To improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. How are we doing for tasks, complete assignments? Oh, so only 3 more assignments and we're done. Nice, nice. And probably there will be assignments for beasts, for arithmancy, we haven't done yet. And one more, maybe assignment 2 from Onai. I'm guessing. Okay. Time to save. Actually, let's... one second. Since it's gonna use the name of the quest that we have. Let's select one quest. And let's save. Alright, thank you very much for looking, whether it's live or it's watching the recording, and have a good night.